Hello everyone, welcome to Blueprints Playthrough Part 22. Likely to be the final session of our playthrough because we only have one more trophy to get. Well, technically two more, but the second one we'll just automatically get after we get our curse mode run complete. And the final trophy will be given to us for completing all the other trophies. So, if we manage to finish our curse mode run today, then today will be the day where we finally get our blueprints 100% achievements. I am very excited to just finally get a closure on it. It's not like I am like sick and tired of the game or anything. I still love this game, but there's a lot of backlogs in my Steam library, and I'd like to check out some of the other games too. For example, I'd love to check out this puzzle game called Maxwell's Puzzling Demon. Apparently, one of the, or if not the hardest Sokoban type puzzle game. So I'd love to try it out. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves because we are not 100% on whether or not we'll get the curse mode victory within this session. I'll be spending a fair amount of time on this. So like, if I have to, I could spend like the next 10 hours or so. So I have never tried the curse mode before, but what I'm assuming is curse mode is basically the same as the normal playthrough, except every single day you have the cursed effect, which is you start out with 13 steps, and then every time you draft some rooms, you get some kind of penalties going on. But with enough amount of permanent upgrades, I think we can still manage it. The only thing I can think of that I should be wary of is probably we should not draft aquarium, because aquarium is every single color, and since each color gives us separate kind of penalties, rolling the aquarium will just completely destroy us. I have yet to try it, but that's what I'm assuming will happen. But anyway, so last session, which is a couple hours ago, we finished our dare mode, which was not too bad. It took 15 days, which is kind of on the higher number of days side. But I wasn't really trying to speedrun or anything. Just wanted to get lots of quality of life, convenience upgrades done before actually attempting. So that was pretty fun. But let's wait, no, that's not what I was trying to do. Let's delete our one remaining profile slot and then start our curse mode. And once we finish our curse mode, I will load my main save for one last time and then import all the trophies we got on these 3 saves, and we'll be done with the game. Just making sure I am deleting the correct save file. Give me a sec. So that one is the one-day challenge. This one is the dare mode. This is the main save, and this one is the failed dare mode, where one of the dare challenges we got was way too unfair, and I just sort of gave up on it. So that one was where I had to end each day with 0 coins, 0 gems, and 0 keys, which is like it's not impossible, but extremely frustrating to do, especially with my permanent allowances and the gemstone cover and upgrades. But anyway, let's wipe this save, start a new profile, and we are choosing the curse mode. Hopefully not too difficult. So obviously the main difficulty of the curse mode is instead of starting out with 50 steps, you are only starting out with 13 steps. So obviously the first thing that I want to get is getting the Apple Orchard unlocked, so that we'd be starting with 33 steps instead of 13. And then the day before, I want to give an actual attempt at reaching the room 46. I want to draft the sauna so that we get 20 extra steps on top of it, so that we'll be starting out with 53 steps on the day of the actual attempt. Well, that is my plan at least. Let's see how it goes. It's not like there's any kind of special conditions to meet, or any kind of time limits. So I can just take my time. If things do not work out, I can just call it a day, start another run, and just keep going. I'm honestly not too concerned about it, but I'll still try to make this fairly fast. Well, it's not like I'm going to speed run or anything, but what I'm trying to say is I will try not to needlessly stall. Well, we'll see how it goes. Curse mode, let's begin. Alright. I'm already seeing the difference. The sky is red. Pretty intimidating. So let's get our blueprints. So to remind ourselves, what does it mean by being cursed? Every time we draft a bedroom, we lose a step. Every time we draft a hallway, we lose a key. That's pretty bad. Each time I draft a green room, I will lose a gem. That's also pretty bad. Each time I draft a shop, we lose a coin. That's not that bad. And each time I draft a red room, I lose a step, a key, a gem, and a coin. And I'm assuming if I draw an aquarium, I will lose a step, a key, a gem, a coin, and then all of them once more. So we'll be losing like a whole lot of things. So anyway, we are starting out with 13 steps. I'm not even going to bother with drafting because I'm going to go out and unlock the Apple Orchard, because 13 steps is hardly workable. You might be able to do it if you get extremely lucky, but I'm not gonna just bother. Let's get our 20 extra steps. Wait, you can't do that? Wait a sec. Unlocking the Apple Orchard was one of my main plans, and they just don't allow that. Okay, so that makes things a lot more difficult. Well, at least I got the this gas valve working. All right. Well, okay then. I guess no Apple Orchard in that case. We already wasted a whole bunch of steps for nothing. Well, at least I got one of the gas valves working, but that's about it. I'm probably going to just end the day. But let's just see if I can do anything else. Yeah, hold on. My mouse is not working properly. Alright, much better. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. Okay, so if we can't start with 33 steps, I guess we actually have to get good. Yeah, I was trying to just cheese my way around by just going out to the Apple orchard, but that's apparently not a thing. Good to know, I guess. It'd be nice if we can get an access to the garage and at least open up the west side path. But with the amount of steps that I have, probably not going to happen. I'll still try though. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Okay. So how are we going to get through this then? I think we want to try our best to make a power hammer first. Even if that means resetting a bunch of days. Like there's no penalty in taking a long time. It's just that every day just being cursed by itself is just going to be a pretty big penalty. Yeah. Okay. That was a good start, I guess. um, it's okay. It's okay. We can just always restart. It's alright. We are not on a day one challenge. It's okay. It doesn't matter how many days it takes. So on this day, I'm going to try to get an access to the west path. So get all the permanent unlocks out of the way. Wait, what? Come on, man. I don't even want to see what happens when I draw aquarium. Let's just take the storeroom. Get the garage. Unlock the west path. And let's just think about what to do after that later. So I'm just focusing on getting the garage unlocked. And there's the garage. Okay. Get that out of the way. I also kind of wish I also had the car key, but I'll deal with that later. Okay, so that is the west path open. Let's see if I can get anything helpful in here. Maybe if I can get the tomb working. Okay. I don't know if I have enough steps to make that. I think I have barely enough. So let's get the tomb. I kind of wanted to access the tomb with the torch, but we'll deal with that later. But for now, let's unlock the catacombs and pull the minecart back. All right. I know that there's an upgrade disc, but I don't have enough steps to make it. So let's just get the minecart out of the way and just end the day. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe I want to start the day and then try to open that outer room that spawns two items and try to get 2 out of 3 ingredients for the power hammer, and then try to roll the workshop and then get the third missing piece, get the power hammer, and open up the basement and maybe some other rooms too, and then try to progress our way that way. But man, there's not enough steps. 13 steps is just way too few. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, my entire plan hinged upon getting the apple orchard to unlock, and since that's not a thing, now like I just have to just improvise. Alright, anyway, call it a day now. Nothing else to do. Like this is really concerning actually. I can barely get anything done. Okay. Using the shovel, I could at least get the microchip and the conservatory out of the way. Do I just go out and do that now? Like, why not, basically? But after doing that, I probably not have enough steps to do anything else. Yeah, this is tough. But eventually, we'll be able to inch our way forward. I hope at least. Alright, so, get this one out of the way. And then now let's head back to the west side. Dig up the microchip. And maybe try to open up the one of the outer rooms that has a gas valve or something. Okay, not even the one. Wait, no, no, no. Hubble has the gas valve. Yeah, pick that one. Where was it? Ah, here it is. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. And maybe just clutch our way into a utility closet or something, and then try to unlock the what is it, the gem cave. I don't know if we have enough steps to do it. 3, 2, 1, 0. No, we don't have enough steps. Let's just end the day. So our next step is to get ourselves a utility closet and get the gemstone cavern to open. I could have done that when I opened the west path, but I just forgot about it. Yeah, I was kind of looking for a hammer, but that's okay. Yes, nursery will be extremely helpful. Okay, that's pretty nice. Mm, so that'll solve our issues with the staffs a little bit. So I was kind of looking for something like the boiler room, so that we can quickly unlock the Black Bridge Grotto. So with passageway, we can still theoretically get it. Mm, Gray hole is not what I was looking for, but let's just take that. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just trying to roll a boiler room next to it. No boiler room, huh? Mm, and I can't go with dark room because then it will just take away all my gems and coins, especially gems. And I need a gem to roll the boiler room. Mm, that's problematic. Yeah, okay. Well, let's at least get the utility cards out of the way because I forgot to do this last time. Okay. Gemstone cavern out of the way. Uh, we are pretty much finished in terms of drafting, but we can still try to draft a schoolroom to get the last gas valve working. If not, well, we'll see what we can do. Since we have a plenty of steps now, we can, if we fail to roll the schoolhouse but still get a tomb rolling, then we could grab our upgrade disc and come back to the security room and use it. Okay. None of these were what I was looking for. Do we want anything out of these? Like, does it even matter? Like, what good is the shelter for? It could potentially give me a gem, though opening the safe is kind of annoying. Well, if I had a workshop, then I could have combine the metal detector in the magnifying glass and get the torch. But maybe not this time, maybe next time. So I am now going to the gemstone cover so that I can rotate that third gas valve. There it is. 3 out of 4. Now we just need the schoolhouse. We could just force quit and restart spam until we get the schoolhouse. Doesn't really matter. And I believe there's nothing else to do, so let's just call it a day. The gameplay kind of reminds me of this video game called Minute, where you only have a minute before dying, so you have to make the most out of things, and like every time you spend your minute, like you kind of unlock more and more stuff, so that on your next life you get to explore further and further into the story, and eventually you win. So like the fact that you only start with 13 steps kind of reminds me of that game. So I think on a winning run, it should look something like I have the nursery, I have the sleeping mask, and then I also have the experiment going, which gives me some extra steps or whatever. Maybe I also want to focus on getting my stars up. So I want to roll like as many observatories as I can. So here's what I want to do. I need a workshop. Wait, no, I don't just yet. Once I get myself a magnifying glass, then I'll need a workshop so that we can make a torch. I could just make the planetarium here, but I think we could do better than that. Laboratory? Sure. But I will need an extra gem somewhere to try to roll the boiler room. Maybe this can help. Yeah, like gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. So I guess with this, we want to go outside now and try to roll the root cellar or something, and just hope that some of the procs gives me a gem. Yeah, I already dug this out, right? And also, speaking of guest bedroom upgrades, so last time during the dare mode runs, I upgraded them into giving me 2 dice. But maybe this time we don't want to do that because the steps are just too precious. So maybe we want to go with something like I don't know, like quest bedroom. Quest bedroom is like I don't really see a point of doing that because by the time you reach the antechamber, you might as well just win. I don't know. I'll think about it later. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So hopefully we get some trash out of the way. Or some turnips too. Might as well. Okay, there's one. Okay, we got the gem. That's what I wanted. We got a key. Some turnips maybe. Okay, another key. I like that too. Alright. Anything edible here? Any fruits? No? Okay. Understood. Yeah, let's go back in. And hopefully we roll a boiler room next to it. Might as well see what we have here. Alright. Some more resources. Maybe some more turnips. Some turnips would be nice. Okay, some coins. More coins. Alright. I guess a kitchen would be pretty helpful now. Boiler room, please. That's not gonna help. I mean, weight room could potentially give me that thing, but after this, I will have 2 because of the penalty. No, I can't do weight room. I gotta reroll. Boiler room? No boiler room. Okay then. Is there anything else I can do here? Anything else potentially helpful? Maybe secret passage into cloister free of charge? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, that's a lifesaver. And some allowance tokens too. Okay, that is locked. That one is not locked. Okay. Anything else I can do here? Like, how helpful can the billiard room be? I think I rather want to go with Dan. Yeah, what am I even looking for now? Library? Do I need anything here? Security is it's kind of late at this point. I'll take the billiard room because it could potentially give me some keys. Like, I know that I will not be able to win on this run, but maybe I can clutch out some permanent upgrades. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. 8. Alright, that's a silver key. I don't think that's going to be super useful. Ah, man. All it's going to give me is just archives, weight room, and what else? Aquarium. Oh no. Like, this is just going to just destroy me, right? Like, all the penalties at once. Like, might as well check what happens. I just want to see. So if I take this, then I will lose 2 keys, 2 gems, 2 coins, and 2 steps. Is that what happens? Yeah. I get absolutely destroyed. At least I got the 5 steps back thanks to the nursery. And I got our key back thanks to the experiment. So hear me out. I'm going to go with the lock. Wait, no, I don't have gems, man. I was about to get the locksmith and get the silver key and try to roll the pool and then the pump room to get some of the water level changes that I needed. This sucks, man. Now I just lost my key. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we got our key back. Okay, fine. Servants' quarters, library. None of these are useful, man. I'll just do the code check, I guess. What am I even looking for here? Okay, I got wait. After picking this, okay, so I'm going to pick this one. This is where there's a lever inside and there's a barrel too, and I'm just hoping that one of the items on the barrel is a key. Okay, that's what I wanted. I'm going to turn the lever, but this is not going to be helpful. It's not going to do anything. But maybe if I somehow manage to get inside, I could potentially get the basement key and then code check that. Right? So maybe I want something like the archive, I don't know. Dark room. I really hate doing this. Wait, do I even have enough steps? So rolling this takes away a step. So now I'm at 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, I don't have enough steps. That's a bummer. Any ways I can salvage this? Yeah. Alright. Nothing else to do. Call it a day. So I am currently looking for some of the remaining permanent upgrades, like the gas valves in the schoolhouse, or the Blackbridge Grotto, which you get by connecting the laboratory to a power source, and a sledgehammer so that I can get my second microchip. And I'm looking for the workshop so that I can potentially make a power hammer or the torch. Yeah, I think before even opening any rooms, I'll just rush into the outer side. And so there are two rooms that I'm looking for. One is a trading post, another is a the room with two items, and also okay, so there are three rooms, and also I am looking for the schoolhouse. We did not get schoolhouse. We did get the tool shed, so I'll just take the tool shed. There's the sledgehammer and the shovel. Very useful. So first, I will use my sledgehammer to break one of the pots in the entrance hole. So like this one. And I don't need to pick this up, but like why not basically? And yeah, let's see what I can do here with 7 steps. Now I really want to see a workshop, because now all I need is a broken lever to make a power hammer. Mm, hmm. That'll take away my gem. So I think I want the power instead, but then again, there are some dirt patches in there. Maybe I could get some turnips maybe? Okay, so there's the gem. Can I get some turnips? Something edible? Okay. That's fine. We are seriously running out of steps. Is there anything I can do to salvage this? Do I want to reroll here? Okay, now I have to get some turnips here. Otherwise, the run is not going anywhere. So, at least one turnip. Okay then. I see how it is. Anything else I can do? Well, pantry will save a couple steps. Literally. And what do I want here? Some, like, the pull into pump room clutch. Commissary sometimes sells food. So do I go for it? Like what I'm really looking for is something like the kitchen, right? Uh, but I think I have to go with the commissary and just hope that they are selling banana or something. Okay, they were not selling banana, so we are pretty much screwed now. At least we can get our gem back. I probably should have bought a set of gems instead. But maybe let's see if I can get ourselves a kitchen. Okay, doesn't seem to be the case. Anything I can do here? Is there anything? Is there anything I can do to save this run? Maybe I want to code check one of these ingredients so that I can I can like help myself make the power hammer. Maybe I want to code check the battery pack. And well, if I wanted to code check, I have to do it like right now. So yeah, let's just code check our thing, the battery pack, and then just end the run here. What am I looking for? I am looking for a workshop, a the code check room, sledgehammer. Like with only 13 steps, I'm even scared. I'm scared to just go outside. Just going outside and coming back, I'm already at the dire situation. I'll take the trading post because this one gives me the allowance token. Okay, now we have four. We have four, right? We have four. There's nothing else to do. No items inside, right? There's no items that I'm missing out on. Okay. Just merely going out and coming back. Now I have only 7 steps. Greenhouse, you say? Not sure how that can be helpful here. Already? Something happened since the latest patch. Like, you never see a keycard door on rank 3. Like, that never happened until a couple days ago. Hmm, I could potentially clutch a laboratory right next to it. Then I can at least get the Blackbridge Grotto to unlock. Like, that's the only constructive thing I can do at this point. There we go. Okay. Let's pray that the next room is the laboratory. It did not happen. Okay. It would have been nice, but no. Couldn't make it. Yep. Ah, man, this is not easy. I might have underestimated the difficulty of this. So again, I am looking for the schoolhouse so that we can unlock the elevator. Okay, that didn't happen. Like hobo just makes no sense. I'll just take whatever and just not worry about it for now. If I somehow make enough number of steps and also somehow make a torch, then I can go back. I know that there's a key over there, but once I grab the key, I will not be able to reach the observatory, so I have to go for it. Might as well use the key here. Get a bunch of coins. Okay, that was kind of close. Let's just try to make something happen. I'm not even trying to win here. I'm just trying to make some kind of changes to happen. Wait, that's actually really nice. What are you doing, man? So we just forced a bedroom here. So I'm going to try to make the board the wardrobe here. Yeah, I got it up here, but in the wrong way. So I have to pick the aquarium, which will be pretty terrible, but I still gotta take that. Okay, now I have literally nothing to work with. That's great. Okay, I guess that's it then. So it looks like the main strategy here is to just keep spamming days over days and just try to get lucky enough to uh, getting one permanent upgrade after another. Okay, this is kind of huge. So I want to make almost all of the gear rooms commonplace. Right, that's actually pretty helpful. Okay, there's the pool. One of the rooms that I really wanted to get. It'd be nice if I can get the pump room before I run out of steps. Pump room, please? No? I'll take the nuke because the next door could be locked. No pump room? Okay, that's extremely bad. So if this one happens to be the boiler room, then I can still try to get either a laboratory or the pump room to be spawned next to it. Okay, that was not the case. Can I get some pump room here? This one could be the pump room, but it's probably going to be the lavatory or the furnace. I guess I can still go. I can still try to go for the pump room. This one could be pump room. Oh my god, it actually happened. Common place. Okay. Well, at least we did something here. So do this. And now I want to drain the pool all the way and fill the greenhouse and the kitchen. What are you beeping for? I don't see anything. Ah, here it is. Okay. So I want to drain the pool all the way, right? But before doing so, let's fill out the greenhouse. The greenhouse is which tank? It's this tank, alright. So fill out the greenhouse. Drain the pool. And what about the kitchen? Kitchen is like, okay, kitchen is this one. So I suppose I can do something like just fill out the greenhouse all the way. Drain the pool. What next? We want to fill the kitchen. So now I need to like transfer this water over to the other side. I guess I could use the fountain for it. So ideally I want to drain the fountain too, but that will not happen until I manage to connect the pump room against the power source. Okay, so now I can completely drain the pool and then completely fill out the kitchen. Alright. Okay, that's a thing I did today. there's nothing else to do. And I changed the rarity of the security room and the pump room, so we did something. Right, call it a day. Schoolhouse? No schoolhouse. I guess we are going tool shed then. Alright, another gear wrench. Hopefully we can change the rarity of the laboratory too. Okay, there's the laboratory. Make it commonplace. At least gotta check for a possible sleeping mask. Sometimes there's a sleeping mask and that ends up being very helpful. Okay. Now here, let's see if there's an experiment that gives me 40 steps. There isn't. I guess I go with this one. Boiler room? No boiler room. Alright. Well, at least I get to sleep in the planetarium. Get the 2-star buff. Maybe I am looking. Maybe I need to look for something like uh, Blessing of the Monk, and then sleep in the sauna, so that we get 20 extra steps. That's hardly going to ever happen. Well, sure. Maybe it'll proc a couple times. Boiler room? No boiler room. Dark room though. Maybe I want to just reroll for it. Maybe I'll just get the boiler room right away. Yeah, that was a wishful thinking. Yeah, this is not going to work. Maybe I'll just roll another observatory or something. Yep. Oh, wait. What? That's interesting. So I was like fading out to just collapsing, and then I just entered anyway, and then it gave me +2. So I was at -1, and then it gave me +2, and then now I have just one step. That was kind of interesting. That's good to know. Maybe it'll be useful someday. But anyway, that's the end of the day. Nothing much was done today. I'm not sure how I can make progress when like almost every day just ends like this. Wait a sec. So that's the boiler room. So I need to go in. That's 432. Okay. We got the Blackberry's grotto unlocked. That's pretty huge. But before doing that, no dirt patches. I would have 40 steps if I could just dig up some trash. Not this time, it's like. No, that was not it. 9-3. 9-3. Okay. That's really nice. So obviously, the run ends here, but from the next day, we'll be able to do a lot more things. So, for example, we only need to have either the security room or the laboratory or the office to get the experiment going. I think experiment is one of the most important part of the curse mode because you can get the one where it gives you 40 steps right away. Okay, that's pretty huge. So what am I looking for today? So since I got the die, I will go to the west side. Well, I don't need to pick this up right now. I'm going to go to the west side and try to roll the schoolhouse. And wait, before leaving, don't forget about this. Schoolhouse, please. Schoolhouse. No schoolhouse. Schoolhouse? Schoolhouse. Alright. Okay, now we have the elevator unlocked. Now let's go to the east side and unlock the throne room. It's doing that again. There you go. Okay, that's the end of the day. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Bathroom break. Alrighty, let's continue. If I can get a power hammer, that would be very nice. I guess I'll just go with both 1 star. I don't know. I don't really see myself triggering any of these. Are you serious? I got 2 keys in that, and then they just take all of them away. What is this? Okay, it's just not going to happen, looks like. Is there anything I can do to make anything happen? I feel like at this point I just want to force quit and restart until I get the experiment that gives me 40 steps to do anything. I could theoretically find a hammer and a chest inside and then somehow roll the office or something. Like we already have the office, right? No, we didn't. So that means once we roll the office, there's going to be an upgrade disk. So that's something that could potentially happen. Well, we do have the hammer, but not the crate. So I guess that's that. What a tease. Right. I wonder if the text has changed or anything. Like any mentions of the curse. Ah, okay. There's no changes. Forty steps. 40 steps. Any meaningful triggers? Alright. So now we just need to draft a couple bedrooms and we'll be fine. We'll be fine enough to do something more in depth. Probably not to the point of just beating the game right away, but maybe we'll be able to make some more progress. Okay, just one more bedroom, and we'll be set with the footsteps. Hmm. I don't like the way this is going. If if the other door is locked, I'd be kind of mad. Okay. Okay, this is still pretty bad. I don't want like any of these, and this one is a dead end. I guess I'll just have to just hope that this path works out. Okay then. I thought I was getting somewhere. Okay, is there anything I can achieve in the outer room? Maybe I can try to go for a shrine and roll something useful there. Okay, what do I want? Like, so if I roll the shrine, which I didn't, so it doesn't really matter. But if I did, what did I have wanted? Hmm, I don't remember. Does the shelter save have a upgrade disc inside? Because if that is the case, I might as well just go for it. Okay, so what time is it right now? So it's like so it's like 9:10. So I go for like 10:30 p.m. 10:30 a.m. or p.m. I don't remember. Probably 10:30 a.m. Wait. So day 1 is November 6th. So it has to be November 20th, not 21st. Okay. Day 1 is November 7th? Really? Okay. So then I gotta go for November 21st then. Hey Kevin, welcome to the stream. Alright. Anything else to do here? Yeah, I'm already at day 15 and I barely made any progress. Thanks to the 13 steps. Right, let's wait until 11. So that's going to be like a few minutes. So while we are waiting, let's just try and see if we can plan anything. So I still would like a power hammer, and I still would like a torch. And so right now, obviously, the biggest problem I have is the 13 steps that you start with. I think really the only way to counter that is by finding a laboratory early and then get the experiment that gives you 40 steps, which I got it this time, but I had to just like block myself in. So I think the sooner I get myself the torch, the better it'll be. So I need to get a torch, and I haven't had, sorry, I haven't seen the workshop thus far, which is kind of annoying because I had the gear wrench twice, and it would have been really nice if I could find a workshop when I had that item. Right now, I have the battery pack code checked, so that when I find a hammer and a broken lever, and I happen to have the code check, I'll try to make the power hammer, which will be incredibly useful. I do have the reservoir water level down by 1. So the next time I roll the tomb, I could just go and roll the mechanarium, get the mechanarium floor plan. So that's something else I can also do. Mm, any other strat that I should think of that would be very helpful for the curse mode? Yeah, so before starting the curse mode, I kind of underestimated the difficulty because I was like, oh, it's not a big deal. 13 steps. I can just unlock the Apple ore card and it'll be just 33 steps very quick. And then it turns out uh, specifically that buff you cannot get in this mode. So Apple ore card is not a thing. Also, once I get myself a chest power, I wonder which power I'd want the most. Probably not the king. Do I want the knight in this case as well? And try to just X the cost of the throne room and everything? Wait a sec. I could go to the admin console and import the trophies, and that'll unlock things like the trophy room and everything, right? Maybe I should just go ahead and do that. That'll also unlock the gift shop, I think. Or does the gift shop only happen when you win the current run and it's not dependent on the trophy, the inheritance trophy? Gift shop is based on room 46 and not trophy? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. But but I still want a trophy room, right? And it could possibly X the gem cost of it so that I can just get 8 free gems. So I could go for the Mechanarium next time I roll the tomb. And I think if I get to change the rarity of the aquarium, maybe I want to set it to rare because you get destroyed when aquarium rolls in the curse mode. Losing 2 keys especially. Yeah, but I think my highest priority right now is making a torch and making a power hammer. Do you have any tips regarding curse mode? Maybe I'm doing this like not the smartest way. Maybe there's a much better way to handle this. Okay, let's go and check the shelter safe. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's just a gem. I was expecting something like an upgrade disc. Uh, looks like I was remembering it wrong. But another thing that I should go ahead and do is to do this. And then log out. Go to the admin console. I forgot to change the network settings to keep all the terminals on for like up to 30 days. So let's just go ahead and do that right now. Do this. And like this is not necessary, but why not? Alright. Now let's go back to the shelter. Turn on the console and then go back to the laboratory, turn on the console again. And then for the next 30 days they'll stay on. Gotta get the most out of each day. Okay, so that's it. Call it a day. Okay, now, do I want to go out and try to roll something? I think if I want to go out, like now is the best time. Okay, that's unfortunate. I should have brought my coins. Let's just go with the tool shed. Oh, okay. We got another gear wrench. Now let's hope that we run into a workshop. Wait, what happened to laboratory and shelter? Weren't they supposed to be like remaining online for 30 days? Maybe I'm not understanding properly. No 40 steps. Hmm. I have the shovel. So if I do this, the admin timeout thing's only effect is removing the connecting to terminal message when you log in. So it's just a quality of life thing. I see. I kind of desperately need some bedrooms, please. Thank you. It's very helpful, thank you. Okay, so now every time I see the drawing room in the drafting candidate, there will be some dirt piles on the table, and I'll try to take advantage on that. Try to get some turnips out of them. Sure. Okay, I was kind of going for something like the sleeping mask, but keycard is also nice. I am constantly super low on the footsteps, and I don't know how to deal with that. Okay, so how do you go about this one? So, for example, if the gems are in here, then it could be false, and true. I mean, no. If the gems are here, if the gems are in here, then this is false, and this is false, and this is also false. Okay, so the gems cannot be here then. So that means this is true, and that is also true. This has to be false then. So the gems are not in here either. So the gems have to be in here then. Yeah, all right. That was kind of tricky. Yeah, are you seeing this? This makes no sense. But at the same time, it makes total sense. Thank you. That's what I was trying to go for. I gotta take the office. Okay, before leaving, let's do our due diligence. Courtyard. So I think I gotta take the plus 2 gems. So that means rolling it takes away a gem, and then the curse takes away another gem, but I get those 2 gems back. So this room is now essentially free. And while we are at it, might as well do this. Why not? Also do this. Might as well. Okay. I would love to roll something like the study room so that I can set my chest power. Would love a drawing room, but maybe we just roll the drawing room for now. Because we don't really need the turnips anymore. When we go back to it, we'll have like a bunch of fruits ready thanks to the secret garden. So that's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, no. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can go inside. But do I want to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not sure if I changed the rarity of this, so I'll just do it. Alternatively, I could also do this, but I'll prioritize this because it's not very often that I get a gear wrench. Okay, we want it to be commonplace. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay, we have to go down. Maybe we can check this one. Okay, wait. Well, at least we could just go in and buy our food. But before doing that, let's see if we can just save our money. So if I remember correctly, the pool is currently completely drained. So there's going to be just a bunch of coins, right? So I'm just gonna go ahead and pick them up. Okay, there are not many coins apparently, but from the next day and on, there will be 2 crates instead. So what I want now is I want to just go inside, take the basement key, and now I have to buy something here. So the reason why I hesitated is because there was a sledgehammer for sale, and I was like, maybe if I can get the workshop going, I might be able to make a power hammer, but looks like that's not going to happen. So let's just buy the club sandwich, or alternatively, I could buy 2 banana. That'll just keep me alive. Maybe I'll just buy 2 banana, and then on my way back I'll buy the sledgehammer. Yeah, let's just do that. Buy 2 banana. 1, 2. So that's gonna be enough to go back to the conference room and survive. And here, let's buy the sledgehammer. Okay. What a mess. take the money and take the fruits. Okay. That feels pretty nice. Now, do I go back and buy the gems? I might want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That cost me 14 steps. Is it worth it? I don't know. Let's just go back to the hallway and try and see if we can make anything happen. Okay, there's the workshop. That's extremely nice because now I get to change the rarity to commonplace. That will make making the power hammer slash torch much easier. If I get myself a magnifying glass, then I'll be able to make the torch. So what I can do right now is instead of going out like this, I could just go back out and go to the west post, try to roll the trading post, and see if I can trade any of these into a magnifying glass, and I come back here, make the torch, and then get the second set of experiment going. And while doing so, I could also, like, I'm currently in the pump room, so I can temporarily drain the fountain. I could temporarily drain the fountain and then open the fountain side of the basement door, since I do have the basement key right now. But wait a sec. But the left door is already open. No. The outer room is already there. Yeah. If the outer room was not open, I should have gone for the tomb and then just win the game. Yeah, now I remember why I didn't go for it, because the outer room is already occupied. Yeah. So trading post is no go. But I could still try to open the fountain basement key still. So if I wanted to go for that, maybe I want to try to see if I can roll a boiler room next to it. We don't already have the boiler room, do we? Yeah, maybe we want to reroll then. Instead of doing the locker room. Just reroll and try and see if we can get the boiler room. We did not get the boiler room. I guess we just sleep in the planetarium then. I could go for the dark room, but after this, I run out of the gems anyway, so I can't do that. Well, maybe I can make something happen on the other side. I don't know. Just go dark room. It's okay. So now, wait, I didn't even notice this. All right, we got our keys back at least. Okay, now let's drain the fountain. So can I drain the fountain? So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So after 9, I still need three levels more. So that's 1, that's 2. I guess I have to completely fill up the reservoir for a brief amount of time. Well, it's going to take a while, but not in terms of steps, but in real life time. So hold on. So let me now try to drain the fountain. It'll be kind of annoying to restore all this, but at least I get to take care of the fountain side of the basement door. So let's go ahead and do that. Wait, I didn't even take this? There you go. If I can somehow make a power source connected to here, then I might be able to get the clear, but I don't have any gems. So it's probably not possible at this point. Yeah, I'm sure there's like nothing here, but let me just try and check anyway. So what am I looking for? Like I'm not sure if I took care of the upgraded disk here. No, I didn't. Okay, good thing I checked. Now let's return, but before returning, let's take a short detour to the security room and use our upgrade disk. Okay. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Or just buff this thing. This can like completely save the run. If I drew this in the correct place. Maybe I want this, like especially in the curse run. But the problem with this is I want to roll the nursery like early on so that I get the uh, footsteps buffs like every time I roll the bedrooms. So if I upgrade this, then I just give up that early buff. So do I still want that? Yeah, I think I still want this. Okay, that was pretty fruitful. Now let's see if I can still make something happen in this run. The run has not ended yet. So it's possible I can still make something happen. Okay, but before proceeding, Well, I could just wait on that. Like if I if there's like nothing going on after this point, I can just come back and restore this and then end the run. Right, right. I do have a gem. So this could potentially be a boiler room, which would be huge. Wait a second. I have I only have 11 steps though. I only have 11 steps. If I had like 40 steps, then this is a win condition. Okay, how do I salvage this? So how many steps do I need here? So I need like well, I need to go to the boiler room first. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to go down to the fountain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ground, 8 well, 9 reservoir, 10 abandoned mine, 11 reservoir again, and there's no way I can make this happen. But at the very least, we can now drain both the fountain and the reservoir at the same time. So there's always going to be the entrance. But if I can make something like a boudoir, no, boudoir is already here. If I can make something like a bunk room, I guess, a bunk room that contains 2 banana, then I might be able to pull it off. Also, there might be some turnips in here. Nope. It's worth checking. So do that. I'll come back to it. So the other side has to give me something like a lot of steps. I just noticed we do not have the dining room yet. So if I can get the dining room, then I might be able to pull it off. Can I get the dining room, please? Dining room? No dining room. Unfortunate. If it rolled the dining room, then this would have been a win. But no, it doesn't want to give it to me that easily. But that's okay. So now let's go back and drain both the fountain and the reservoir and then end the run. Yep. So how do we pull this off? Let's see. So I could do something like drain the second tank, drain the second tank, and then just put all the water from the kitchen. The kitchen is the second tank, right? Yeah, kitchen is the second tank. So drain the second tank, drain the kitchen, and then drain the reservoir, and fill back the kitchen. Yeah. Wait. It only takes care of tank one. What can I do then? Well, I can still use the reservoir to switch between tank 1 and 2, so that's not a big deal. Alright, tank 1 drain. Alternatively, I could do tank 1 drain one more time and then just fill that remaining gap with the reservoir. That might be more helpful. Okay. Everything looks good, except now the pool is no longer drained. I don't like that because pool is a very nice source of free 2 crates, and now we don't get to have that. But I think we still want to do this. Now we have the access to the north lever. So once we get ourselves the experiments that gives me a bunch of steps, and then we get to open one of the antechamber doors, then we can win. Alright. Alright, that was great. But I think that's the end of this run. Right. Let's restart. I think we should be able to win pretty soon. Yeah, I should have waited on this before rolling the hallway. That's my bad. Let's just go with the nuke. Before going in, do we want to roll anything in the outer room? Not right now. Maybe after we get some experiment that lets me do that. A workshop already. Okay. That's pretty important. Maybe a security room here? No? Alright. Do you go with the observatory then? I want to go back to the den for the jam, but I don't have enough steps to make it. So I think I just have to keep going. Okay, there's the laboratory, but it's not oriented properly. Gotta go with the spare room. So what am I looking for? I think I want to go for the bedroom. No, I'm not going for bedroom. I'm going for the shop. Commissary or preferably kitchen. Okay, that's pretty terrible. Not at all what I was going for. Gotta go with the showroom then. I don't think I can make it this run. It's like nothing is working for me. Hmm. Yeah, so like I need to find a random fruit or something, otherwise it's not going to work. Okay. Okay, that makes the decision easier. Alright. Next round. It's okay. Mm. So the thing about the power hammer now is that it is not needed anymore, at least for the basement, because I already have the fountain entrance. But let's still go for it anyway. It's hard to decide. No set my steps to 40. Okay. And none of these are really something that I can reliably trigger. I mean, other than this one, obviously. Maybe do this, I don't know. That's interesting, but not immediately useful. Okay. That's the end of the run, I guess. Okay. Next run. It will happen eventually. We have the setup going. Now we just need the run that's lucky enough to get us there. Nope, I don't want that. Sure. Okay, I guess we take this then. "20 steps, you say?" Probably not the ideal placement for it, but had to take it to just save the run. So now what do we do? We could just go ahead and open the north door and come back and restore my steps again. I do have the key card. Okay. So which room do we want to roll here? Any rooms we like particularly? Do we want the tomb? Do we want the shrine? Maybe I want to just go with the the tool shed. I don't know, but let's try to open the north door anyway, because now I can't afford to. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Just to make sure. Just to make sure I'm fine. Just do this. Yeah, right. Wait, do I have enough steps? Well, let's find out. No, that's not what I was looking for. Like, while we are here, I might as well try to get the Mechanarium floor plan. Now let's make sure we can come back to the nurses station. So I was trying to get the mechanarium floor plan, but I'm not sure if I can do that while also making sure I come back to the nurse's station without running out of steps. So I think I'll just skip on the mechanarium for now. Okay, well, looks like we have barely enough. Now, do we want to roll anything in the outer side? Like while we're here. Maybe we want something like the tool shed again. Maybe we want the shrine. Maybe we want to reroll. Let's reroll. Yeah, let's just do the tool shed. Okay, let's continue. I like this and I like this too. Okay. Maybe some shovel. I mean the turnips. No turnips. Okay. There's still a chance. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to do that anymore. Just flip the switch. Okay, hear me out. I want to go with the office because the office gives me the gem, but if the other door is locked, then I'm lost. And I don't really need a dining room. I think I'm going to choose the bunk room because of the experiments. It will give me 2 keys. So I just need to get a curve and then a straight line. So once I pick this, I don't need to worry about keys. And I do not have the fortune teller room. So maybe that's the one that I get to roll to access the left side. So I think bunk room is the way. Yeah. So now that gives me 2 keys. And let's hope that the next room curves to the right side. For example, the pump room. And then we really need this room to be the straight line. So chances are like a 50-50. We win! Let's go! Curse mode complete.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a
That took a while.
made of rubies.
Thank you.
And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red.
Now you just need to go grab the last trophy on your main save. Of course.
The prince often said. He could not stand the sight.
Looks like this one is the final session of the blueprints. Well, that is until they add some more content in the DLC or something. Like I'm sure they'll be adding some more stuff because like the current thing that the thing that we currently consider as the true ending, like there's not even a cutscene. Like it just doesn't feel like it's complete. It feels like there's got to be something more that they have yet to add. So when they do happen to add those new content, I'll come back to it. But for now, I think I'll just move on from it. It's been 200 hours of gameplay. Well, 150 of them were for the main save. Like almost 100 hours of it was for non-achievement related, the true ending hunting. And about 35 hours were for the day 1 challenge, and then the rest was spent for the dare mode and the curse mode. Curse mode, like it was much more difficult than I expected. Like I was like, okay, curse mode, like it's going to be a breeze. No, 13 steps. It's actually a huge handicap.
The skies parted and the
so I'm actually happy that I got it done. Dev said the game's meant to be complete. I see. Well, I guess we are just waiting for the cutscenes then. Yeah, like I feel like I did everything there's to do with this game, so I feel pretty complete. I feel the closer. yeah, like I feel just fine moving on from it. I might make a video about the dare mode and the curse mode. Probably not as interesting as the day one challenge, but maybe some people would be interested. It's like, why not, basically. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I also feel like my vocabulary improved a little bit thanks to this game. Oh boy, what a mess. Like this nurse's station was the saving grace. Like that was a huge clutch to get the upgrade disc and just landing this. Without nurse's station, this thing might have taken a couple more hours. I also find it pretty funny that a day 19 win, and I never got to draft a foundation. I kind of found that funny. No foundation, day 19 win. Also interesting that both my dare mode win actually it's all three challenge runs. So the day one challenge, the dare mode, and the curse mode, like all of them, I didn't get to draft a dining room, which is pretty funny. Yeah, but anyway, that is the curse mode done. I feel accomplished. That was a real challenge, a lot harder than I expected. So yeah, now let's get ourselves the trophy and load our main save for one last time, load the trophies, and get the 100%, and let's end the stream. The cursed trophy done. Yeah. We did it. Okay, nothing else to do. Let's just call it a day. Import trophy data. So once I enter this, I'll get the 100% achievement, right? Pretty sure the last trophy spawns in trophy room. Okay. I guess there's some gameplay to be done. Okay. Mm-hmm. There it is. Trophy room already. Look at that. Yes. You have been awarded the Trophy of Trophies for mastering the estate and completing the trophy case. Congratulations. The end of a journey. It's over. Graduation. We did it, guys. Yeah. Look at that. How beautiful. Can I like move this chair away? It's kind of in the way. Ah. I'm so happy. Well, I'm also kind of sad to, you know, let this game go, but there's like literally nothing else for me to do with this game. Like I did everything. I did everything there's to do with this game. So there's like no point playing anymore. Unless you try to go for something insane like curse mode day one win. I'm sure there are some people insane enough to do that. Maybe people have already done that. I don't know. Day one curse mode. Or even like a day one dare run. Yeah, like theoretically doable. I don't know if anyone has actually done it, but I would be surprised if some people have already done it, or at least are attempting. All right, that's it, guys. I think we end the series here. That was a journey. I would say. It's been a while. Like it's been a long time since the last time I got to spend hundreds of hours on a single game, on a single video game. And you know what? I don't regret it. I had a great time. So, well, obviously there are some flaws with this game, especially the way the way of the pacing. I still do not like the slowness of this game, or like how every single action has several seconds worth of transitions, cutscenes, and everything. Uh, but I'm sure they will gradually fix those. Maybe they won't. I don't know. But other than other than those minor flaws, I think I can confidently say this might be the game of the year. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me on this journey. Thank you everyone for visiting and watching me struggle and struggle. What? Thank you everyone for uh, tolerating my dumbness. Thank you everyone for guiding me through some of the toughest late game puzzles. Thank you everyone for giving me tips and tricks and everything. But yeah, thanks to your guys' help, I finally managed to get the 100% achievements. But it's time to move on. So the next game would be probably Maxwell's Puzzling Demon. So if anyone's interested in Sokoban type of puzzle games, the next few sessions would be just for you. And probably also not very easy to watch because I will be struggling a lot. And you know how I'm like when I'm struggling. Uh, but that's about it. Okay, one last screenshot. I'll join in until you get to the parts I haven't solved yet. Alright, we'll see about that. Bold of you to assume that I will even reach that far. But we'll see. Okay, call it a day. I don't have anything else to do. Wait. Actually, you know what? I want to check if there's any acknowledgement of this feat in the staff announcement. I gotta check for that at least. Posted that I'm almost positive that Sinclair, while tolerant of modern hints, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles. Way overdue, man. Way overdue. Alright. Let's call it a day. What a relief. And that's my final stats. My main save, day 156, 152 hours. Got pretty much everything. Day 2, that's the day 1 challenge done. 46 minutes. Pretty slow for a day 1 run, but I just wanted to not make any mistakes because you kind of gotten close near the end. And the day run, pretty manageable. I think I got pretty lucky with the list of dares I got. And finally, the curse mode win. Day 20, 4 hours and 13 minutes. Probably slow. I don't care. I did it. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. I'll be seeing you guys next time. Have a great rest of the day. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm out.